Oh, all right. Good morning. If you are signed up to be a timer, please come down for the timers meeting at the entrance of the Natorium. We're having a timers meeting, so if you're signed up to be a timer, please come down for the meeting. Officials, would we like to do a system check? System check? All right, as we're getting ready to start this morning, the first event's going to be event 301, girls 10 and under 50-yard freestyle. If you're swimming in event 301, be preparing to come to the swim deck this morning. We're going to do a system check, and then we will be ready for the anthem to get started this morning. I'm going to put these extras. See if I can find it. Okay. Okay. All right, good morning, swim fans. Welcome to the 9th annual Battle for the Belt Sunday session. If I could get you guys to stand, and we will do the national anthem this morning. So if I can have your attention, please rise for the national anthem. Thank you, Swim Plans. Good morning. All right, our first event is going to be event 301. This is a girls 10 and under 50-yard freestyle. As we're preparing, just a reminder, no, this is a closed deck, no parents on deck this morning. And please do not drop anything off the railing. There are people sitting below you, so please do not, all bottles, make sure you hold on to your bottles, your trash, and do not drop anything off of the railing because there are people sitting right below you. All right. Event 301, girls 10 and under, 50-yard freestyle, heat 1. Heat 1 is underway at the girls 10 and under 50-yard freestyle. Swimming in lane 3, we have Sydney Brager with the racers. In lane 4, we've got Miss Lauren Beatty with the racers. In lane 5, Coley Spencer with the racers. All right, that unofficial heat winner is going to be Miss Coley Spencer, swimming in lane 5. Number 2 spot coming into Miss Sydney Brager. And number 3, Miss Lauren Beatty. Heat 2. Heat 2. Heat 2 with girls 10 and under 50-yard freestyle. Lane 1, we have Zaria Moore with the racers. Lane 2, Ella Bowen with the Dolphins. Lane 3, Braylee Banks with Pack. Lane 4, Maya Nunez with the Aqua Kids. Lane 5, Elizabeth Lee with the racers. Lane 6, Cora Crum with Pack. And lane 7, we've got Gia Lancaster with the racers. All right, that unofficial heat winner today. Looks like it's coming in lane 5, Elizabeth Lee with the racers. Heat 3, Heat 3. All right, Heat 3 is underway. In lane 1, we've got Vada Vasquez, Aqua Kids. Lane 3, Laura Woodrig with the racers. Lane 4, Harper Olzwelski, Aqua Kids. Lane 5, Eleanor Walker with the racers. Lane 6, Natalie Jensen with the racers. Lane 7, Cece Cook with the racers. And lane 8, Finley Moffitt with the racers. That unofficial heat winner is going to be in lane 3, Laura Woodrig. Heat 4. Let's hear it for our swimmer in the water as she finishes up her 50-yard freestyle. Heat 4, Heat 4. Heat 4 is underway. In lane 1, we've got Finn Allen with the Racers. Lane 2, Kate Simmons with the Dolphins. Lane 3, Maya Abbott with the Dolphins. Lane 4, Piper Gill with the Racers. Lane 6, Freya McDonald with the Racers. In lane 7, Lorelai Crow with the Aqua Kids. Lane 8, Evie Bowen with the Dolphins. Unofficial heat winner is going to be in lane 4, Miss Piper Gill with the Racers. Heat 5, Heat 5. Heat 5 is underway. In lane 1, we've got Nina Lynn with the Jets. Lane 2, Madeline Riggs with the Racers. Swimming in lane 3, Francesca Cardinale Terlea with the Racers. Lane 4, Scarlett Pecron, Inwa. Lane 5, Amelia Jude McGuffey with the Dolphins. In lane 6, Kate Allen with the Racers. Lane 7, Izzy Smith swimming for the Dolphins. And lane 8, we've got Madeline Cooper with the Jets. That unofficial heat winner is going to be coming in lane 4. That's Scarlett Pecron swimming for Inwa. It's going to bring up event 302, boys 10 and under 50-yard freestyle. Event 302, boys 10 and under 50-yard freestyle. Heat 1. Heat 1. Event 302, Heat 1. All right, event 302, boys 10 and under 50-yard freestyle. This is Heat 1. Heat 1 is underway. Lane 2, we've got Roman Crum with Pack. Lane 3, Alexander Vincent with the Racers. Lane 4, Simon DeRamus with the Racers. Lane 6, Cade Shaw with the Racers. Lane 7, Connor Ross with the Racers. And in that was lane 6, Connor Ross with the Racers. In lane 7, we've got Noah Wallace with Pack. The next event will be event 303, girls 11 and over 50-yard freestyle. This is the first call for that event. There's going to be 4 heats in this event 302. All right. Looks like Shaw and Wallace were finishing up pretty close on that unofficial heat winner there on a Heat 1. All right, Heat 2, Heat 2. Heat 2 is underway. The boys 10 and under 50-yard freestyle. Lane 1, we've got Lucas Wallace, Pack. Lane 2, Sawyer Hall with the Aqua Kids. Lane 3, Ford Fowler with the Dolphins. Lane 4, Channing Crum, Pack. Lane 5, Brady Nolan with the Racers. Lane 6, Felix Bickle with the Dolphins. Lane 7, Paxton Moffitt with the Racers. In lane 8, we've got David Schildneck with the Dolphins. All right, Heat 3, Heat 3. Heat 3 is underway. In lane 1, we've got Jet Elrod, Racers. Lane 2, Bo Hampel, Racers. Lane 3, Grayson Wagner with the Racers. Lane 4, Ben Rising with the Dolphins. Lane 5, Boaz Judkins with Aqua Kids. Lane 6, Hudson Shoptaw with the Racers. Lane 7, Griffin Moffitt with the Racers. And in lane 8, we've got Dean Sullen swimming for best. All right, that unofficial heat winner is going to be coming in lane 6. Lane 6, Hudson Shoptaw with the Racers. This will bring up the final heat. Heat 4. Heat 4. Boys 10 and under. Heat 4 is underway. The boys 10 and under 50-yard freestyle. Lane 1, we've got Lawson Moffitt with the Racers. Lane 2, Will Rudy with the Racers. Lane 3, Alex Chen with the Dolphins. Lane 4, Case Lucky with the Racers. Lane 5, Cedar Allen with the Racers. Lane 6, Mr. Sammy Winterberg with the Racers. Lane 7, Gray Quick with the Dolphins. And lane 8, we've got Tyler Nee swimming for the Jets. Unofficial heat winners coming in lane 4, Case Lucky, swimming it for the Racers today. This is going to bring up event 303, girls 11 and over, 50-yard freestyle. Event 303, girls 11 and over, 50-yard freestyle, heat 1. Heat 1's underway of the girls 11 and over 50-yard freestyle. Lane 3, Eva Bragger with the Racers. Lane 4, Lily Riggs with the Racers. Lane 5, Annabelle Moore swimming with the Racers. And in lane 6, we've got Ariana Bennett with the Racers. And that unofficial heat winner coming in lane 3, Eva Bragger with the Racers. Great swim today, Eva. This will bring up heat 2, heat 2. Event 303, heat 2. Heat 2 is underway. Lane 3, we have Sarah Woodrig with the Racers. Lane 5, we've got Summer Davis with the Dolphins. Lane 6, Jamie Schildneck swimming for the Dolphins. And lane 7, Carly Kruger swimming for the Dolphins. Unofficial heat winner is going to be swimming in lane 5, Miss Summer Davis with the Dolphins. Heat 3, Heat 3. Event 303, Heat 3, the girls 11 and over 50-yard freestyle. Lane 1, Abby Weideman with the racers. Lane 2, Kennedy Coleman with the racers. Lane 3, Azalea Helgerud with the Aqua Kids. Lane 4, Gia Jones with the Dolphins. Lane 5, Lucy McGee with the racers. Lane 6, Jasmine Kahn with the Dolphins. Lane 7, Charlotte Ziegler with the racers. And lane 8, Victoria Lancaster swimming for the racers. That unofficial heat winner coming in lane 4, Gia Jones with the Dolphins. At number 2 spot coming in, Jasmine Kahn, also with the Dolphins. Bring up heat 4. Heat 4 is underway of the girls 11 and over 50-yard freestyle. Lane 1, June DeRamus with the racers. Lane 2, Josie Epperson with the Dolphins. Lane 3, Barbara Burns Jets. Lane 4, Gwyneth Berta with the racers. Lane 5, Heidi Nance Aqua Kids. Lane 6, Josie Grace Bradshaw with the racers. Lane 7, Karina Schleicher with the Dolphins. And lane 8, Palmer Quick swimming with the Dolphins. An official heat winner coming in lane 4, Gwyneth Berta with the racers. Heat 5, Heat 5. Heat 5 is underway. In lane 1, we've got Brooke Beatty with the racers. Lane 2, Ava Han with the Dolphins. Lane 3, Emma Holmes with the Jets. Lane 4, Skyly Llewellyn with the racers. Lane 5, Adley Moffett with the racers. Lane 6, Taylor Adams with the Dolphins. Lane 7, Quincy Slocum with the Dolphins. And lane 8, Avery Wagner with the racers. That unofficial heat winner coming in lane 5, Adley Moffett with the racers. Heat 6, Heat 6. Heat 6 is underway. In lane 1, we've got Caroline Nee with the Jets. Lane 2, Sarah Chin, Dolphins. Lane 3, Braverly Brooks, Dolphins. Lane 4, Anna Holmes with the Jets. Lane 5, Hattie Paul with the Dolphins. Lane 6, Ava Palkalikat with the Dolphins. Lane 7, Kendall Howard with the Dolphins. And lane 8, Briley Rather with the Racers. Unofficial heat winner coming in lane 4, Anna Holmes with the Jets. Bringing up the final heat, Heat 7, Heat 7. All right, swimming in lane 1, we've got Roseberry with the racers. Lane 2, Allie Hall with the racers. Lane 3, Amina Salam with the Dolphins. Lane 4, Tinley Smith with the racers. Lane 5, Sophie Pendergrass with the Dolphins. Lane 6, Emerson Chambers with the Dolphins. Lane 7, Gabby Nee with the Jets. Lane 8, Emery Smith with the Dolphins. That unofficial heat winner coming in lane 5. That's going to bring up event 304, boys 11 and over, 50-yard freestyle, heat 1. Lane 5, Sophie Pendergrass was the unofficial heat winner of that last event. Event 304, boys 11 and over, 50-yard freestyle is underway. Lane 2, we've got Henry Newman with the Dolphins. Lane 3, Eli Weideman with the Racers. Lane 4, Noah Rosal with the Dolphins. Lane 5, Oliver Lamb with the Aqua Kids. Lane 6, Travis Bragger with the Racers. Lane 7, Caden Neese with the Dolphins. Unofficial heat winner coming in lane 7, Caden Neese with the Dolphins. Heat 2, heat 2. Heat 2 is underway in lane 1, Ilian Khan with the Dolphins. Lane 2, Asher Moffitt with the Racers. Lane 3, Cohen Moffitt with the Racers. Lane 4, Landon Adams with the Dolphins. Lane 5, Garrett Carter with the Racers. Lane 6, Noah Beaumont with the Racers. Lane 7, Bennett Wright with the Dolphins. Lane 8, Adam Nance, Aqua Kids. That unofficial heat winner is going to be Garrett Carter, swimming for the Racers in lane 5. All right, this will bring up heat 3. Heat 3. Heat 3. Heat 3 of 10's underway. We got Callan Lucky swimming with the Racers in lane 1. Lane 2, Eli Gray with the Dolphins. Lane 3, Phoenix Gormy with the Dolphins. Lane 4, Grant Cope with the Racers. Lane 5, Ray Solon swimming for best. Lane 6, Simon Bickle with the Dolphins. Lane 7, Coleman Voris with the Racers. In lane 8, we've got Carson Ross swimming for the Racers. That unofficial heat winner coming in lane 5, Ray Solon's best. Heat 4. Heat 4 is underway in lane 1. We've got Mason Mills with the Racers. Lane 2, Jeremiah Gorey with the Dolphins. Lane 3, Deacon Bryant with the Jets. Lane 4, Cooper Gill with the Racers. Lane 5, Joey Slocum with the Dolphins. Lane 6, Sam Berta with the Racers. Lane 7, William Egby with the Racers. Lane 8, Charlie Runyon with the Racers. That unofficial heat winner coming in lane 5. Lane 5, Joey Slocum with the Dolphins. Bringing up heat 5. Heat 5. Heat 5 is underway. Lane 1, we've got Charles Swint, Pack. Lane 2, Kenneth Flagg coming in and with swimming for the Dolphins. Lane 3, Stuart Nance with the Aqua Kids. And lane 4, Cameron Gooch with the Aqua Kids. Lane 5, Jackson Shoptaw with the Racers. Lane 6, Sutton Cook with the Racers. Lane 7, Hendricks Weaver with the Jets. And lane 8, we've got Declan Thole with the Dolphins. Heat 6. Heat 6. Going to go ahead and make a call. First call for event 305, girls 10 and under, 100-yard butterfly. First call, girls 10 and under, 100-yard butterfly, event 305. Swimming in a heat 6, we got Spencer Roberts with the Racers. Lane 2, Dexter Mello with the Jets. Lane 3, Thomas Bracey with the Dolphins. Lane 4, Eli Nelson with the Racers. Lane 5, Sam Solons, Best. Lane 6, Landon Nelson with the Dolphins. Lane 7, Liam Pekron, Inwa. Lane 8, Jacob Milliholland with the Dolphins. And that unofficial heat winner going to go to Sam Solons, swimming in lane 5 for Best. Heat 7. Heat 7's underway. Lane 2, we've got Ethan Tang with the Dolphins. Lane 3, Gabe Nelson, Racers. Lane 4, Evan Peggy with the Dolphins. Lane 5, Lexington Tulos with the Racers. Lane 6, Zach Resing with the Dolphins. Lane 7, Oliver Parker with the Racers. Lane 8, Parker Kohler with the Dolphins. And that unofficial heat winner is going to be coming in lane 3, Gabe Nelson with the Racers. Heat 8. Heat 8. Heat 8 is underway. In lane 1, we've got Riz Walker with Best. Lane 2, Parker Darnell, Pack. Lane 3, Fred Carpenter with the Dolphins. Lane 4, Caleb Fowler with the Racers. Lane 5, Ethan Swall swimming with the Racers. Lane 6, Hayes Fowler with the Dolphins. Lane 7, Angelo Cardinale Terlea with the Racers. And lane 8, Singyun O with the Dolphins. That unofficial heat winner coming in lane 3, Fred Carpenter with the Dolphins, bringing up Heat 9. Heat 9. Heat 9 is underway. Lane 1, Mylan Stainton, Aqua Kids. Lane 2, Thomas Nance, Aqua Kids. Lane 3, Sawyer Rudisil with the Best. Lane 4, Michael Whalen with the Dolphins. Lane 5, Dom Estraccio with the Dolphins. Lane 6, Zach Nelson, Racers. Lane 7, Mignon O with the Dolphins. And lane 8, Jonah T with the Racers. That unofficial heat winner is going to be Zach Nelson with the Racers. Heat 10. Heat 10. In the final heat of the boys, 50-yard freestyle, we've got Daniel Chin swinging in lane 1 for the Dolphins. Lane 2, Tate Schultz for the Dolphins. Lane 3, Jack Bracey, Dolphins. Lane 4, Rocco Overton with the Dolphins. Lane 5, Felipe Markovic with the Dolphins. Lane 6, Max Otis with the Dolphins. Lane 7, Garrett Price with the Dolphins. And in lane 8, Brady Norman with the Aqua Kids. And that unofficial heat winner in lane 4, Rocco Overton with the Dolphins. It's going to bring up event 305, girls 10 and under, 100-yard butterfly. Event 305, girls 10 and under, 100-yard butterfly, heat 1. There's only one heat in this event. If you're swimming in the boys, 306, 10 and under, 100-yard butterfly, please be on swim deck. If you're swimming in the boys, event 306, 10 and under, 100-yard butterfly, be on the swim deck. And if you're swimming in event 307, girls 11 and over, 200-yard butterfly, come to the swim deck as well. Swimmers can exit the water, please. All right, while the coaches are regrouping here, again, this is going to be while the officials are regrouping, it's going to be event 305, girls 10 and under, 100-yard butterfly, heat 1 of 1, followed by event 306, boys 10 and under, 100-yard butterfly, 1 of 1. And then event 307, girls 11 and over, 200-yard butterfly, heat 1 of 1. And go ahead and make that first call for event 308, boys 11 and over, 200-yard butterfly. Start making your way to the swim deck. These will go pretty quickly. So event 305, 306, 307, and 308 will go quickly. So again, swimmers, one more time, event 305, 306, 307, and 308 are going to be back-to-back. So if you're swimming in those events, please make your way to the swim deck. Event 305, 306, 307, and 308. Make your way to the swim deck now. Heat 1. Heat 1 is underway with event 305, girls 10 and under, 100-yard butterfly. Swimming in lane 1, we've got Nina Lynn with the Jets. Lane 2, Kate Allen with the Racers. Lane 3, Rayleigh Cooper with the Jets. Lane 4, Scarlett Pecron, Inwa. Lane 5, Francesca Cardinale Terlea with the Racers. Lane 6, Piper Gill with the Racers. Lane 7, Vada Vasquez with the Aqua Kids. All right, it looks like that unofficial heat winner of the girls' event 305, 10 and under, 100-yard butterfly is going to be Miss Scarlett Pecron with Inwall. That number 2 spot coming in, Francesca Cardinale Terlea with the Racers. And number 3 is going to be Katie Allen with the racers. Let's hear it for our swimmer in the water as she finishes up her 100-yard butterfly. Officials, can we pause just for a second, please? Pause just for a second. All right, events 306. Boys 10 and under, 100-yard butterfly, heat 1 of 1. Heat 1. All right. Heat 1 is underway of the event. 306 boys 10 and under, 100-yard butterfly. Lane 4, Case Lucky with the racers. Lane 5, Tyler Nee with the Jets. I'll go ahead and make the first call for event 309, girls 10 and under, 50-yard backstroke. I'll make the first call for event 309, girls 10 and under, 50-yard backstroke. All right, looks like that unofficial heat winner was lane 4, Case Lucky with the Racers. Number 2 spot, Tyler Nee with the Jets. Bringing up event 307, girls 11 and over, 200-yard butterfly. 200-yard butterfly, girls 11 and over, heat 1 of 1. In lane 2, we've got Caroline Nee with the Jets. Lane 3, Gabby Nee with the Jets. Lane 4, Sophie Pendergrass with the Dolphins. Lane 5, Campbell Quick with the Dolphins. Lane 6, Taylor Adams with the Dolphins. Lane 7, Gwyneth Berta with the Racers. All right, that unofficial heat winner is going to be coming in lane 5, Campbell Quick with the Dolphins. Number 2 spot coming in, Sophie Pendergrass, also swimming for the Dolphins. Event 308, boys 11 and over, 200-yard butterfly. Event 308, boys 11 and over, 200-yard butterfly. Event 308 is underway. In lane 3, we've got Miles Looney with the Dolphins. Lane 2, Liam Pekron, Enwa. Lane 5, Lexington Toulos with the Racers. Lane 6, Alex Whalen with the Dolphins. I'll make the second call for event 309, girls 10 and under 50-yard backstroke. Second call, 309, girls 10 and under 50-yard backstroke. Looks like the unofficial heat winner of this boys 11 and over 200-yard butterfly heat 1 is going to be coming in lane 6. Lane 6, Alex Whalen with the Dolphins. Hey, Adam. Just a question about the block. All right. Just relax. Swimmers, you can come out of the water. We're going to take a brief break to address a block concern. So, swimmers, go ahead and come out of the water. We're going to take a brief break here. All right, timers, if you'll come back to your posts. Timers, if you'll come back to your posts. Event 308, boys 11 and over, 200-yard butterfly. Event 308, 11 and over, 200-yard butterfly. It's going to be heat 2 of 2. All right, event 308, boys 11 and over, 200-yard butterflies underway. Heat 2 of 2. James Looney swimming in lane 1 for the Dolphins. Lane 2, Mylan Stanton with the Aqua Kids. Lane 3, Avery McDonald with the Dolphins. Lane 4, Joshua Smith with the Dolphins. Lane 5, Harrison Bracey with the Dolphins. Lane 6, Jacob Herzog with the Dolphins. Lane 7, Angelo Cardinale Terlea with the Racers. And lane 8, Kellen Simmons with the Dolphins. All right, that unofficial heat winner coming in lane 4, Joshua Smith with the Dolphins. Number 2 spot's going to be Avery McDonald with the Dolphins. And number 3 is going to be coming in lane 5, Harrison Bracey with the Dolphins. It's right there. Do you need anything? It's going to bring up event 309, girls 10 and under, 50-yard backstroke. Going to bring up event 309, girls 10 and under, 50-yard backstroke. Event 309 is underway. This is a girls 10 and under 50-yard backstroke. In lane 1, we have Sydney Bragger with the racers. Lane 2, Coley Spencer with the racers. Lane 3, Zaria Moore with the racers. Lane 4, Ella Bowen with the Dolphins. Lane 5, Lauren Beatty with the racers. Lane 6, Brayley Banks with Pack. In lane 7, Gia Lancaster with the racers. All right, that unofficial heat winner is going to be Lauren Beatty in lane 5, swimming for the racers. That number 2 spot's coming in lane 1. Lane 1, Sydney Brager. Event 309, heat 2, heat 2. All right, heat 2 is underway of event 309, girls 10 and under 50-yard backstroke. Swimming in lane 1, we've got Elizabeth Lee with the racers. In lane 2, we've got Vada Vasquez with Aqua Kids. Lane 4, Finn Allen with the racers. Lane 5, CC Cook with the racers. Lane 6, Evie Bowen with the Dolphins. Lane 7, Finley Moffitt with the racers. Lane 8, Maya Nunez with the Aqua Kids. All right, that unofficial heat winner coming in lane 6, lane 6. Going to be Miss Evie Bowen with the Dolphins at number 2 spots, lane 4, Fan Allen with the racers. This will bring up heat 3, heat 3. All right, heat 3 is underway of event 309. In lane 1, we've got Lorelei Crow with the Aqua Kids. Lane 2, Cora Crum with Pack. Lane 3, Harper Olzalski with the Aqua Kids. Lane 4, Kate Simmons with the Dolphins. Lane 5, Madeline Cooper with the Jets. Lane 6, Laura Woodring with the racers. Lane 7, Eleanor Walker with the racers. Lane 8, Natalie Jensen with the racers. That unofficial heat winner is going to be in lane 5. Lane 5, Madeline Cooper, swimming with Jets. That number 2 spot was coming in lane 6. Laura Woodring with the racers. Heat 4, heat 4. All right, heat 4 is underway. In lane 1, we've got Nina Lynn with the Jets. Lane 2, Amelia Jude McGuffey with the Dolphins. Lane 3, Izzy Smith with the Dolphins. Lane 4, Scarlett Pekron Enwa. Lane 5, Francesca Cardinale Terlea with the racers. Lane 6, Madeline Riggs with the racers. Lane 7, Kate Allen with the Racers. Lane 8, Mia Abbott with the Dolphins. That unofficial heat winner is going to be in lane 4. Lane 4, Scarlett Pecron with Inwa. Number 2 spot is coming in lane 5, Francesca Cardinale Terlea with the Racers. This will bring up event 310 boys 10 and under. Event 310 boys 10 and under, 50-yard backstroke. Heat 1 of 4. Event 310 is underway. The boys 10 and under, 50-yard backstroke. In lane 3, we've got Roman Crum with PAC. Lane 4, Connor Ross with the Racers. Lane 5, Ford Fowler with the Dolphins. All right, that unofficial heat winner is going to be in lane 5, Mr. Ford Fowler with the Dolphins. I'm going to go ahead and make the first call for event 311, girls 11 and over, 100-yard backstroke. First call, event 311, girls 11 and over, 100-yard backstroke. All right. Number 2 spot came into Roman Crum, and number 3 coming in to Connor Ross with the Racers. Heat 2 of event 310. Heat 2 is underway of event 310, boys 10 and under, 50-yard backstroke. In lane 2, we have Lucas Wallace, Pack. Lane 3, Simon DeRamus with the Racers. Lane 4, Noah Wallace, Pack. Lane 5, Paxton Moffitt with the Racers. Lane 6, Sammy Winterberg with the Racers. Lane 7, Cade Shaw with the Racers. Lane 8, Alexander Vincent with the Racers. Unofficial heat winner there is going to be coming in Mr. Lane 6, Sammy Winterberg with the Racers. Let's bring up Heat 3. Heat 3. Heat 3 is underway. In lane 1, we've got Grayson Wagner with the Racers. Lane 2, Channing Crum, PAC. Lane 3, Dean Sullins, Best. Lane 4, Sawyer Hall, Aqua Kids. Lane 5, Bo Hampel with the racers. Lane 6, Jarrett Elrod with the racers. Lane 7, Griffin Moffitt with the racers. Lane 8, Brady Nolan with the racers. To be the last call for event 311. Event 311, girls 11 and over, 100-yard backstroke. Last call, 311. Girls 11 and over, 100-yard backstroke. And it looks like that unofficial heat winner is going to be coming in lane 7. Lane 7, going to be Griffin Moffitt with the racers. The number 2 spot coming in lane 2, Channing Crumbs Pack. Heat four of the boys, 50-yard backstroke. Heat 4 is underway in lane 1. We've got Boaz Judkins with the Aqua Kids. Lane 2, Gray Quick with the Dolphins. Lane 3, Alex Chin with the Dolphins. Lane 4, Case Lucky with the racers. Lane 5, Rudy with the racers. Lane 6, Cedar with the racers. Lane 7, Lawson Moffitt with the racers. And lane 8, Tyler Nee with the Jets. That unofficial heat winner is going to be in lane 4, Case Lucky with the racers. This is going to bring up event 311, girls 11 and over, 100. Heat 1. Event 311, Heat 1. And Heat 1 is underway with event 311, girls 11 and over, 100-yard backstroke. Lane 3, we've got Victoria Lancaster swimming for the racers. Lane 4, Lily Riggs with the racers. Lane 5, Annabelle Moore with the racers. And lane 6, Ariana Bennett swimming for the racers. All right, that unofficial heat winner is coming in lane 3. Lane 3, Victoria Lancaster with the racers. Number 2. Heat 2, Heat 2. Heat 2 is underway in lane 1. We've got Abby Weidman with the racers. Lane Kennedy Coleman with the racers. Lane 3, Avery Wagner with the Lane 4, Ava Hahn with the Dolphins. Lane 5, June Doremus. Lane 6, Lucy McGee with the racers. And in lane 7, we've got Charlotte Ziegler swimming with the racers. All right, it looks like that unofficial heat winner was coming in lane 4. Lane 4, Ava Hahn with the Dolphins. That number 2 spot's going to be coming into lane 5, June Doremus with the racers. And number 3 is going to be Lucy McGee swimming for the racers. Heat 3, Heat 3. Heat 3 is underway of event 311, girls 11 and over 100-yard backstroke. Lane 1, Brooke Beatty with the racers. Lane 2, Landry Lacey with the Dolphins. Lane 3, Quincy Slocum with the Dolphins. Lane 4, Taylor Adams with the Dolphins. Lane 6, Ava Palcucket with the Dolphins. And lane 7, Skyly Lou Ellen with the racers. Heat 4 is underway at the girls' event 311, 100-yard backstroke. Lane 1, Emery Smith swimming for the Dolphins. Lane 2, Sarah Chin with the Dolphins. Lane 3, Allie Hall with the Racers. Lane 4, Caroline Nee with the Jets. Lane 5, Emma Holmes with the Jets. Lane 6, Anna Holmes with the Jets. Lane 7, Briley Rather with the Racers. And lane 8, Adley Moffett with the Racers. Next event will be event 312, boys 11 and over, 100-yard backstroke. Next event, event 312, boys 11 and over, 100-yard backstroke. That unofficial heat winner's coming in lane 4. Lane 4, Caroline Nee with the Jets. That number 2 spot's coming in lane 3, Allie Hall. Number 3 is going to be coming in lane 1, Emery Smith with the Dolphins. Event 312, boys 11 and over, 100-yard backstroke. Lane 3, we have Carson Ross with the Racers. Lane 4, Noah Beaumont with the Racers. Lane 5, Asher Moffett with the Racers. Lane 6, Landon Adams with the Dolphins. All right, that unofficial heat winner coming in lane 4. Lane 4, Noah Beaumont with the Racers. Number 2 is going to be Carson Ross. Number 3 is going to be Asher Moffett. He's going to bring up Heat 2. Heat 2, boys, 312, Heat 2. All right, Heat 2 is underway of the boys 11 and over, 100-yard backstroke. Lane 1, we've got Cohen Moffett with the Racers. Lane 2, Callan Lucky with the Racers. Lane 3, Jeremiah Gorey with the Dolphins. Lane 4, William Egby with the Racers. Lane 5, Charles Swint, Pack. Lane 6, Deacon Bryant with the Jets. Lane 7, Garrett Carter with the Racers. And lane 8, Eli Gray with the Dolphins. Finishing up in the first place is Mr. Garrett Carter, unofficial heat winner of Heat 2 with the Racers. Let's bring up Heat 3. Heat 3. Heat 3. All right, Heat 3 is underway. The boys, event 312, 11 and over, 100-yard backstroke. Lane 1, we've got Mr. Mason Mills with the Racers. Lane 2, Charlie Runyon with the Racers. Lane 3, Riz Walker Best. Lane 4, Oliver Parker with the Racers. Lane 5, Kenneth Flagg, Dolphins. Lane 6, Hendricks Weaver with the Jets. Lane 7, Grant Cope with the Racers. Lane 8, Phoenix Gormley with the Dolphins. All right, ladies and gentlemen, as the crowd has picked up a little bit, I'm going to ask if you guys can keep the walkway clear. If you're sitting in the walkway, I need you to find a seat in the stands. It's okay to stand up and take a picture, but we can't park in the walkway. That is against fire code. All right, that unofficial heat winner is going to be in lane 4, lane 4. Oliver Parker with the Racers. It's going to bring up heat 5. Excuse me, heat 4. Heat 4. Heat 4 is underway in lane 1. We've got Sutton Cook with the Racers. Lane 2, Eli Nelson with the Racers. Lane 3, Thomas Bracey with the Dolphins. Lane 4, Liam Pekron, Inwa. Lane 5, Gabe Nelson with the Racers. Lane 6, Spencer Roberts with the Racers. Lane 7, Cameron Gooch, Aqua Kids. Lane 8, Joey Slocum with the Dolphins. And again, if you will help me keep the walkway and the stairwell clear. The walkway and the stairwell must stay clear. We've got to have good movement of people in and out of the gallery. So please keep that walkway and stairwell clear. That is a fire code, and we want to maintain compliance. Thank you. That unofficial heat winner's coming in lane 7, lane 7. We've got Cameron Gooch with the Aqua Kids, and number 2 is coming in lane 4, Liam Perkin with Inwa. That will bring up heat 5. Heat 5 is underway. We've got lane 1, Jacob Milholland with the Dolphins. Lane 2, Ethan Tang with the Dolphins. Lane 3, Ethan Swalls with the Racers. Lane 4, Brady Norman, Aqua Kids. Lane 5, Lexington Tulas with the Racers. Lane 6, Caleb Fowler with the Racers. Lane 7, Parker Darnell with Pack. And lane 8, we've got Jackson Kordsmeyer with the Aqua Kids. That unofficial heat winner's coming in lane 4, Brady Norman. Brady Norman with the Aqua Kids. The number 2 spot's coming in lane 7, Parker Darnell. And number 3 is going to be lane 2, Ethan Swalls. This will bring up heat 6. Heat 6. Heat 6 is underway. We have got in lane 1, Mylan Stanton, Aqua Kids. Lane 2, Harrison Bracey with the Dolphins. Lane 3, Thomas Nance, Aqua Kids. Lane 4, Minyan O with the Dolphins. Lane 5, Jonah Teague with the Racers. Lane 6, Dome Mastrasio with the Dolphins. Lane 7, Angelo Cardinale Terlea with the Racers. In lane 8, we've got Hayes Fowler with the Dolphins. The next event is going to be event 313, girls 10 and under, 100-yard breaststroke, following heat 7 of this event. Next event will be event 313, girls 10 and under, 100-yard breaststroke. That'll be followed by event 314, boys 10 and under, 100-yard breaststroke. Unofficial heat winners coming in lane 5, Jonah Teague with the Racers. That number 2 spot's coming in lane 4, Minyan O. Heat 7. Heat 7 is underway. We've got in lane 1, Zach Nelson with the Racers. Lane 2, Caden Neese with the Dolphins. Lane 3, Felipe Markovic with the Dolphins. Lane 4, Brooke Flagg with the Dolphins. Lane 5, Garrett Price with the Dolphins. Lane 6, Jack Bracey with the Dolphins. Lane 7, Daniel Chin with the Dolphins. And lane 8, Max Otis with the Dolphins. That unofficial heat winner's coming in lane 6. Jack Bracey. That number 2 spot's coming in lane 5, Garrett Price. The number 3 is going to be lane 4, Brooke Flagg. Heat 1. Heat 1 is underway of the event 313 girls 10 and under 100-yard breaststroke. In lane 2, we've got Eleanor Walker with the racers. Lane 3, CC Cook with the racers. Lane 4, Madeline Riggs with the racers. Lane 5, Lorelai Crow, Aqua Kids. Lane 6, Vada Vasquez with the Aqua Kids. Second call for event 314, boys 10 and under 100-yard breaststroke. Second call, event 314, boys 10 and under. That unofficial heat winner is going to be coming in lane 4. Lane 4, Miss Madeline Riggs with the racers. Number 2 spot's going to be Eleanor Walker with the racers. Number 3. Let's hear it for our swimmers as they finish up this 100-yard breaststroke. Heat 2, Heat 2. Heat 2 is underway of the girls, 10 and under 100-yard breaststroke. In lane 1, we've got Piper Gill with the racers. Lane 2, Nina Lynn with the Jets. Lane 3, Amelia Jude McGuffey with the Dolphins. Lane 4, Francesca Cardinale Terlea with the racers. Lane 5, Scarlett Pecron Inwa. Lane 6, Rayleigh Cooper with the Jets. Lane 7, Avina Thole. Dolphins. In lane 8, we've got Laura Woodring with the racers. That unofficial heat winner is coming in lane 4. Lane 4, Francesca Cardinale Terlea. That number 2 spot coming in lane 5, Scarlett Pecron. And number 3, going to be coming in lane 3, Amelia McGuffey with the Dolphins. This will bring up event 314, boys 10 and under 100-yard breaststroke, heat 1 of 2. And heat 1 of event 314 is underway. This is the boys 10 and under 100-yard breaststroke. In lane 3, we've got Jet Elrod with the racers. Lane 4, Lawson Moffitt with the racers. Lane 5, Sammy Winterberg with the racers. And lane 6, Sawyer Hall with the Aqua Kids. All right, that unofficial heat winner coming in lane 1. Lane 1, we've got Lawson Moffitt with the racers. That number 2 spot coming in lane 5, Sammy Winterberg with the racers. Number 3 coming in lane 6, Sawyer Hall with the Aqua Kids. That's going to bring up heat 2. Heat 2. Heat 2 is underway. Lane 1, we've got Griffin Moffitt with the racers. Lane 2, Brady Nolan with the racers. Lane 3, Ben Rising with the Dolphins. Lane 4, Case Lucky with the racers. Lane 5, Alex Chin with the Dolphins. Lane 6, Hudson Shoptaw with the racers. Lane 7, Grayson Wagner with the racers. Lane 8, Tyler Nee swimming with the Jets. That unofficial heat winner is going to be in lane 4, Case Lucky with the racers. Number 2 spot coming in lane 5, Alex Chen with the Dolphins. And that number 3 is going to be in lane 6, Hudson Shoptall with the Racers. This is going to bring up event 315, girls 11 and over, 200-yard breaststroke. Bringing up event 315, girls 200-yard breaststroke, 11 and over, heat 1. Heat 1 is underway of the girls. 11 and over, 200-yard breaststroke. In lane 3, we've got Charlotte Ziegler with the Racers. Lane 4, Jamie Sheldnack with the Dolphins. Lane 5, Adelie Moffitt with the Racers. All right, that unofficial heat winner is going to be in lane 5. Lane 5, Adley Moffett with the Racers. Lane 2, number 2 spot's coming in, Jamie Shildnip with the Dolphins. Lane 3, Charlotte Ziegler with the Racers. It's going to bring up Heat 2. Heat 2. Heat 2 is underway. We've got lane 1, Skylee Llewellyn with the Racers. Lane 2, Waverly Brooks with the Dolphins. Lane 3, Hattie Paul with the Dolphins. Lane 4, Emerson Chambers with the Dolphins. Lane 5, Sarah Chin with the Dolphins. Lane 6, Briley Rather with the Racers. Lane 7, Gabby Nee with the Jets. And lane 8, Barbara Burns with the Jets. All right, that's going to bring up event 316, boys 11 and over, 200-yard breaststroke. That unofficial heat winner of 315 was in lane 4. Heat 1. Event 316, boys 11 and over, 200-yard breaststroke. Heat 1 is underway. In lane 1, we've got Charlie Runyon with the Racers. Lane 2, William Egby with the Racers. Lane 3, Mason Mills with the Racers. Lane 4, Stuart Nance with Aqua Kids. Lane 5, Miles Looney with the Dolphins. Lane 6, Ethan Swalls with the Racers. And lane 7, Landon Adams with the Dolphins. All right, that unofficial heat winner's coming in lane 5. Miles Looney with the Dolphins. That number 2 spot's coming in lane 4. Stuart Nance. And then number 3 is going to be coming in lane 3. Mason Mills. That'll bring up heat 2. Heat 2. Heat 2 is underway. In lane 1, we've got Ethan Tang with the Dolphins. Lane 2, Jackson Shoptaw with the Racers. Lane 3, Gideon Fuller with the Racers. Lane 4, Max Otis with the Dolphins. Lane 5, Kellen Simmons with the Dolphins. Lane 6, Gabe Nelson with the Racers. Lane 7, Reed Castaldi with the Racers. And lane 8, we've got Joey Slocum with the Dolphins. All right, that unofficial heat winner is going to be in lane 4, Max Otis with the Dolphins. That number 2 spot's coming in lane 7, Reed Castaldi. And number 3 is going to be in lane 5, Kellen Simmons. It's going to bring up heat 3. Heat 3. Final heat of the boys 316, 11 and over, 200-yard breaststroke. Next event will be a girls 10 and under, 200-yard freestyle event 317. Next event 317, girls 10 and under, 200-yard freestyle. Swimming in lane 2, we've got Avery McDonald with the Dolphins. Lane 3, Sawyer Rudisil, best. Lane 4, Calvin Sheldnick with the Dolphins. Lane 5, Tate Schultz with the Dolphins. Lane 6, Zach Nelson with the Racers. Lane 7, Mylan Stanton with the Aqua Kids. And lane 8, we've got Eli Nelson with the Racers. All right, the unofficial heat winner in lane 5. Lane 5. Tate Schultz with the Dolphins. That number 2 spot coming in lane 4. Calvin Sheldnick with the Dolphins. Number 3 is coming in lane 2. Avery McDonald with the Dolphins. It's going to bring up our next event. The girls 10 and under 200-yard freestyle event 317. Heat 1. Heat 1. Heat 1 is underway with the girls 10 and under 200-yard freestyle. Lane 1, we've got Lorelei Crow with Aqua Kids. Lane 3, Freya McDonald with the Racers. Lane 4, Kate Simmons with the Dolphins. Lane 5, Eleanor Walker with the Racers. Lane 6, Natalie Jensen with the Racers. Lane 7, Finn Allen with the Racers. That unofficial heat winner coming in lane 3, Freya McDonald with the Racers. That number 2 spot's coming into Lorelei Kroll, swimming in lane 1. And number 3 is going to be coming in into Finn Allen, swimming for the Racers. Let's hear it for our swimmers in the water as they finish up this 200-yard freestyle swim. Heat 2, Heat 2. Heat 2 is underway of event 317. In lane 1, we've got Madeline Cooper with the Jets. Lane 2, Rayleigh Cooper with the Jets. Lane 3, Amelia Jude McGaffey with the Dolphins. Lane 4, Scarlett Pecron Inwa. Lane 5, Francesca Cardinale Terlea with the Racers. Lane 6, Kate Allen with the Racers. Lane 7, Madeline Riggs with the Racers. And in lane 8, Nina Lynn with the Jets. All right, that unofficial heat winner is going to be Miss Scarlett Pecron with Inwa. Number 2 spot coming in to Francesca Cardinale Terlea with the Racers. Number 3 was coming in Amelia Jude McGuffey with the Dolphins. That's going to bring up event 318, boys 10 and under, 200-yard freestyle. Again, this is going to bring up event 318, boys 10 and under, 200-yard freestyle. Heats 1 of 2. He won. All right, he won is off with the boys 318, 10 and under, 200-yard freestyle. Lane 2, we've got Dean Sullins, best. Lane 3, Bo Hampel with the Racers. Lane 4, Channing Crum, Pack. Lane 5, Will Rudy, Racers. Lane 6, Cedar Allen with the Racers. Following Heat 2, the next event will be girls 11 and over 200-yard freestyle. Following that next event, following the Heat 2, next event will be 319 girls 11 and over 200-yard freestyle. Start making your way to the sim deck for that event. That unofficial heat winner is coming in lane 6. Lane 6, Kate Allen with the racers. Number 2 spot is coming in lane 3, Bo Hampel with the racers. Number 3 is going to be coming in lane 5, Will Rudy with the racers. Let's hear it for our swimmers. He finishes up his 200-yard freestyle. Heat 2, Heat 2. Heat 2 is underway. In lane 1, we've got Grayson Wagner with the racers. Lane 2, Lawson Moffitt with the racers. Lane 3, Alex Chin with the Dolphins. Lane 4, Case Lucky with the racers. Lane 5, Gray Quick with the Dolphins. Lane 6, Sammy Winterberg with the racers. Lane 7, Tyler Nee with the Jets. Lane 8, Hudson Shoptaw with the racers. Again, next event is going to be 319, girls 11 and over, 200-yard freestyle. Event 319, girls 11 and over, 200-yard freestyle. All right, it looks like our unofficial heat winner of this Heat 2 is going to be coming in lane 4. Lane 4, Case Lucky with the racers. That number 2 spot's coming in Hudson Shoptaw, swimming lane 8 for the racers. And number 3 is going to be Mr. Alex Chen with the Dolphins, swimming in lane 3. It's going to bring up event 319, girls 11 and over, 200-yard freestyle. Event 319, girls 11 and over, 200-yard freestyle. There's going to be 4 heats. This is Heat 1. Heat 1 is underway of the girls through event 319, 11 and over, 200-yard freestyle. Swimming in lane 1, Victoria Lancaster with the racers. Lane 2, Tinley Smith with the racers. Lane 3, Kennedy Coleman, racers. Lane 4, Gia Jones with the Dolphins. Lane 5, Lucy McGee with the racers. Lane 6, Abby Weidman with the racers. Lane 7, Sarah Woodrig with the racers. And in lane 8, Annabelle Moore with the racers. This will be the first call for event 320. First call for event 320, boys 11 and over, 200-yard freestyle. First call, event 320, boys 11 and over, 200-yard freestyle. Following the 4 heats of the girls, 319, 11 and over, 200-yard freestyle. That unofficial heat winner is coming in. Miss Kia Jones swimming in lane 4 for the Dolphins. Number 2 spot, excuse me, that was Kennedy Coleman in lane 3 swimming for the racers. Number 2 spot coming into Miss Kia Jones with the Dolphins, and number 3. I don't think it was right. Kia was the first, wasn't it? Heat 2. Heat 2. Heat 2 is underway of the girls, 11 and over, 200-yard freestyle. Swimming in lane 1, we got Brooke Beatty with the racers. Lane 2, Skyly Llewellyn with the racers. Lane 3, Ava Palkolic with the Dolphins. Lane 4, Briley Rather with the racers. Lane 5, Avery Wagner with the racers. Lane 6, Barbara Burns with the Jets. Lane 7, Palmer Quick with the Dolphins. Lane 8, June Doremus with the racers. All right, that unofficial heat winner's coming in lane three. Lane three, Ava Palicut with the Dolphins. The number 2 spot went into lane 6. Barbara Burns. And number 3 went into Skyly Leallen with the Racers. Heat three. Oh, hold please. Okay, we're good. This will be Heat 3, Event 319, girls 11 over, 200-yard freestyle, Heat 3. All right, in lane 1, we've got Ava Hahn with the Dolphins. Lane 2, Sarah Chin with the Dolphins. Lane 3, Emery Smith with the Dolphins. Lane 4, Gabby Nee with the Jets. Lane 6, Caroline Nee with the Jets. Lane 7, Quincy Slocum with the Dolphins. Lane 8, Adley Moffitt with the Racers. That unofficial heat winner is going to be coming in lane 5, lane 3, Emery Smith with the Dolphins. That number 2 spot. It's going to bring up Heat 4. Dolphins. Lane 4, Zoe Smith with the Dolphins. Lane 5, Zoe Pendergrass with the Dolphins. Lane 6, Campbell Quick with the Dolphins. Lane 7, Gwyneth Berta with the Racers. Lane 8, Kendall Howard with the Dolphins. Next event is going to be event 320, boys 11 and over, 200-yard freestyle. Next event, 320, boys 11 and over, 200-yard freestyle. All right, that unofficial heat winner is going to be Zoe Smith with the Dolphins. Swimming in lane 4. Lane 4, Zoe Smith with the Dolphins. That number 2 spot's coming in lane 6. Palmer Quick. Number 3 is coming in lane 5. Sophie Pendergrass. It's going to bring up event 320, boys 11 and over, 200-yard freestyle. Bringing up event 320, boys 11 and over, 200-yard freestyle. Swimming in lane 1, we've got Asher Moffitt with the racers. Lane 2, Cohen Moffitt with the racers. Lane 3, Callan Lucky with the racers. Lane 4, Sam Berta with the racers. Lane 5, Garrett Carter with the racers. Lane 6, Simon Bickle with the Dolphins. Lane 7, Noah Beaumont with the racers. Lane 8, Carson Ross with the racers. Unofficial heat winners coming in lane 5. Lane 5, that's Garrett Carter with the racers. That number 2 spot. It's going to be in lane 4, Sam Berta. Number 3 is going to be in lane 6. Lane 6, Simon Bickle. It's going to bring up heat 2. Heat 2. Heat 2 is underway of the boys 11 and over 200-yard freestyle. In lane 1, we've got Deacon Bryant with the Jets. Lane 2, Cooper Gill with the racers. Lane 3, Weber Hendricks with the Jets. Lane 4, Riz Walker Best. Lane 5, Jackson Kordsmeyer Aqua Kids. Lane 6, Joey Slocum with the Dolphins. Lane 7, Ray Sullins Best. And lane 8, we've got Eli Gray with the Dolphins. Unofficial heat winners coming in lane 5, Jackson Kordsmeyer, Aqua Kids. Looks like that number 2 spot is coming in lane 4, Riz Walker with Best. And number 3 is coming in lane 3, Hendrix Weaver with the Jets. Heat 3. Heat 3 is underway of the boys 11 and over 200-yard freestyle. Coming in lane 1, we've got Oliver Parker with the Racers. Lane 2, Jacob Milholland with the Dolphins. Lane 3, Miles Looney with the Dolphins. Lane 4, Fred Carpenter with the Dolphins. Lane 5, Zach Reisig with the Dolphins. Lane 6, Lexington Tulas with the Racers. Lane 7, Dexter Mello with the Jets. And lane 8, Evan Peggy with the Dolphins. All right, unofficial heat winner is going to be swimming in lane 6. Lane 6, Lexington Tulas with the Racers. That number 2 spot is going into lane 5, Zach Rising. And number 3 was going into lane 7, Dexter Mello. Bring up heat 4. Heat 4 is underway. In lane 1, we've got Sutton Cook with the Racers. Lane 2, Cameron Gooch, Aqua Kids. Lane 3, Parker Darnell, PAC. Lane 4, Sengun O with the Dolphins. Lane 5, Gideon Fuller with the Racers. Lane 6, Spencer Roberts with the Racers. Lane 7, Ethan Swalls with the Racers. And in lane 8, Sam Solons, Best. All right, that unofficial heat winner coming in lane 4. Lane 4, Singyun Oh with the Dolphins. At number 2 spot's coming in lane 2. Cameron Gooch with the Aqua Kids. And number 3 is going to be coming in lane 5. Lane 5, Gideon Fuller with the Racers. That's going to bring up heat 5. Heat 5 is underway. In lane 1, we got Jonah Teague with the Racers. Lane 2, Kellen Simmons with the Dolphins. Lane 3, Thomas Bracey with the Dolphins. Lane 4, Mignon O with the Dolphins. Lane 5, Hayes Fowler with the Dolphins. Lane 6, Angelo Cardinale Terlea with the Racers. Lane 7, Parker Kohler with the Dolphins. Lane 8, we've got Liam Pekron Inwa. All right, that unofficial heat winner coming in lane 5. Lane 5, Hayes Fowler. That number 2 spot's going to be in lane 3, Thomas Bracey. Number 3 is going to be in lane 4, Mignon O. And that's going to bring up heat 6. Heat 6. Unofficial heat winner coming in lane 4. Lane 4, Joshua Smith. The number 2 spot coming in lane 5, Noah Perry. Number 3 is going to be coming in with, number 3 spot's going to be in lane 3, Brooke Flagg. Bring up Heat 7. Heat 7. Heat 7 is underway. In lane 4, we've got Bennett Wright with the Dolphins. Lane 5, we've got Reed Castaldi with the Racers. All right, that unofficial heat winner is going to be in lane 5, Reed Castaldi with the Racers. This is going to bring up event 321, girls 11 and over, 50-yard breaststroke. Event 321, girls 11 and over, 50-yard breaststroke. There are 4 heats in this event. Here for the swimmer as he finishes up his 200-yard freestyle. Event 321, girls 11 and over, 50-yard breaststroke, heat 1. Unofficial heat winner coming in lane 8, Tinley Smith with the Racers. That number 2 spot coming in lane 5, Kennedy Coleman with the Racers. Number 3 is going to be coming in lane 3, Charlotte Ziegler with the Racers. Heat 2, Heat 2. Heat 2 is underway. In lane 1, we have Summer Davis with the Dolphins. Lane 2, Jamie Schildnick with the Dolphins. Lane 3, Josie Epperson with the Dolphins. Lane 4, Heidi Nance with the Aqua Kids. Lane 5, Avery Wagner with the Racers. Lane 6, Karina Schleicher with the Dolphins. Lane 7, Brooke Beatty with the Racers. And lane 8, we've got Josie Bradshaw with the Racers. And then number 1 position going into Heidi Nance with the Aqua Kids. Number 2 going into lane 6, Karina Schleicher with the Dolphins. And number 3 is going into Miss Avery Wagner with the Racers. Heat 3, Heat 3. Heat 3 is underway in lane 1. We've got Adley Moffitt with the Racers. Lane 2, Sarah Chin with the Dolphins. Lane 3, Caroline Nee with the Jets. Lane 4, Briley Rather with the Racers. Lane 5, Lauren Olson SWAT. Lane 6, Waverly Brooks with the Dolphins. Lane 7, Gabby Nee, Jets. And lane 8, Skyly Llewellyn with the Racers. Number 1 position going into lane 5. Lane 5, Lauren Olson. That number 2 spot was going into lane 4, Miss Briley Rather. Number 3 was going in 2. It's going to bring up Heat 4. Heat 4. Heat 4 is underway. We've got lane 3, Annabelle Moore with the Racers. Lane 4, Azalea Helgerud with the Aqua Kids. Lane 5, we've got Lucy McGee with the Racers. Next event's going to be event 322, boys 11 and over, 50-yard breaststroke. Next event will be boys 11 and over, 50-yard breaststroke. Boys 11 and over, 50-yard breaststroke. Unofficial heat winner coming in at lane 4, Azalea Helgerud with the Aqua Kids. That number 2 spot was going into Lucy McGee with the Racers. Let's hear it for Annabelle as she finishes up her 50-yard breaststroke. Event 322, boys 11 and over, 50-yard breaststroke, heat 1 of 7. Event 322 is underway. Got a boys 11 and over, 50-yard breaststroke. In lane 2, we've got Henry Newman with the Dolphins. Lane 3, Noah Rosel with the Dolphins. Lane 4, Cohen Moffitt with the Racers. Lane 5, Asher Moffitt with the racers. Lane 6, Eli Weidman with the racers. Lane 7, Oliver Lamb, Aqua Kids. Unofficial heat winner is going to be Cohen Moffitt, swimming in lane 4. Lane 4 for the racers. That number 2 spot's going into Asher Moffitt in lane 5. Heat 2 of 7 underway. Lane 1, we've got Noah Beaumont with the racers. Lane 2, Jeremiah Gorey with the Dolphins. Lane 3, Sam Berta with the racers. Lane 4, Hendrix Weaver with the Jets. Lane 5, Charlie Runyon with the racers. Lane 6, Ray Sullins Best. Lane 7, Adam Nance with the Aqua Kids. Lane 8, Michael Whalen with the Dolphins. Unofficial heat winner is going to be coming in lane 8, Michael Whalen. The number 2 spot going into lane 4, Hendrix Weaver. Number 3 was coming in lane 5. Lane 5, Charlie Runyon. That's going to bring up heat 3 of 7. Lane 1, we've got Spencer Roberts swimming with the racers. Lane 2, Bennett Wright with the Dolphins. Lane 3, Coleman Boris with the racers. Lane 4, Liam Pekron with Inwa. Lane 5, William Egby with the racers. Lane 6, Charles Swint Pack. Lane 7, Cooper Gill with the racers. And lane 8, Landon Adams with the Dolphins. Unofficial heat winner coming in lane 3. We got Mr. Coleman Voris with the racers. That number 2 spot is going in lane 7, Adam Nance. And number 3 is coming in lane 4, Liam Pekron. Sorry, that was lane Cooper Gill in lane 7. This will bring up heat 4. Heat 4 is underway in lane 1. We've got Carson Ross with the racers. Lane 2, Ethan Swalls with the racers. Lane 3, Jacob Herzog with the Dolphins. Lane 4, Jackson Choptaw with the racers. Lane 5, Zach Reisig with the Dolphins. Lane 6, Miles Looney with the Dolphins. Lane 7, Cameron Gooch, Aqua Kids. Lane 8, Declan Thole with the Dolphins. Unofficial heat winner coming in lane 4. Lane 4, Jackson Shoptaw. The number 2 spot coming in lane 2, Ethan Swalls. Number 3 is coming in lane 6, Miles Looney. It's going to bring up heat 5. Heat 5. Heat 5 is underway. In lane 1, we've got Dexter Mello swimming for the Jets. Lane 2, Evan Peggy for the Dolphins. Lane 3, Ethan Tang with the Dolphins. Lane 4, Kellen Simmons with the Dolphins. Lane 5, Brady Norman, Aqua Kids. Lane 6, Sang-Yun O with the Dolphins. Lane 7, Joey Slocum with the Dolphins. And lane 8, Mason Mills with the Racers. It's going to bring up Heat 6. Heat 6. Unofficial heat winner of that heat was lane 6, Sang-Yun O with the Dolphins. Heat 6. Heat 6 is underway. In lane 1, we've got Angelo Cardinale Terlea. In lane 1, swimming for the Racers. Lane 2, Gabe Nelson for the Racers. Lane 3, Eli Nelson for the Racers. Lane 4, Max Otis with the Dolphins. Lane 5, Mignon O with the Dolphins. Lane 6, Reed Castaldi with the Racers. Lane 7, Jonah Teague with the Racers. Lane 8, Stuart Nance with the Aqua Kids. Unofficial heat winner coming in lane 4, Max Otis with the Dolphins. Heat 7, Heat 7. Heat 7 is underway. In lane 1, we've got Mylan Staten with the Aqua Kids. Lane 2, Zach Nelson with the Racers. Lane 3, Brooke Flagg with the Dolphins. Lane 4, Rocco Overton with the Dolphins. Lane 5, Caleb Fowler with the Racers. Lane 6, Thomas Nance, Aqua Kids. Lane 7, Dom Mastrasio with the Dolphins. And lane 8, Alex Whalen with the Dolphins. That unofficial heat winner, Rocco Overton with the Dolphins. All right, ladies and gentlemen, there's going to be a 10-minute break before starting the 400 IMs. Timers, you can go take a break. I know you guys are ready. Timers, go take a break. The pool will be open. The pool will be open during this 10 minutes for cool down warm up. Pool will be open during this 10-minute break. What is it? All right, timers and officials, I'm sorry I lied about the 10-minute break. You had a short break, but we need to be out of the pool by 1:30. So timers and officials, if I can get you guys making your way back to the pool, back to your timer station. Again, make your way back to the timer stations, back to your official positions, and we are going to knock out these 400 IMs. Again, I am sorry for leading you astray. Swimmers, the pool is now closed. If I can get the swimmers out of the water, please. Again, timers, please make your way back to your positions. Timers, please make your way back to your positions. The pool is closed. We are going to get started on the 400 IMs. Timers and swimmers, please make your way back to your positions. Timers and swimmers, make your way back to your positions. Event 323, girls 11 and over, 400-yard IM, heat 1 of 1. Heat 1 is underway with the girls. Event 323, 11 and over, 400-yard IM. Lane 1, we have Kyla Davis with the Dolphins. Lane 2, Caroline Nee with the Jets. Lane 3, Hattie Paul with the Dolphins. Lane 4, Amina Salam with the Dolphins. Lane 5, Gwyneth Berta with the Racers. Lane 6, Gabby Nee with the Jets. Lane 7, Sarah Chin with the Dolphins. And lane 8, Avery Wagner with the Racers. There's only one there's only one heat for event 323. We'll go directly into the boys 11 and over 400 IM. So if you are swimming in the boys 11 and over 400-yard IM, please make your way to the pool. Please make your way to the pool for the boys 11 and over 400-yard IM. Again, if you're swimming in the boys 11 and over 400-yard IM, please start making your way to the pool. The boys 11 and over 400-yard IM, please start making your way to the pool. That unofficial heat winner is going to be coming in lane 4. Amina Salam with the Dolphins. That number 2 spot is coming in lane 5. Gwyneth Berta with the Racers. Number 3 is coming in lane 3. We got Hattie Paul with the Dolphins. And lane number 4 is going to be coming in lane 2. Caroline Nee with the Jets. Let's hear it for our swimmer in the water as she finishes up this 400-yard IM. All right, that's going to bring up event 324, boys 11 and over, 400-yard IM, heat 1 of 3. Event 324, boys 11 and over, 400-yard IM, heat 1 of 3. In lane 3, we've got Zach Rising with the Dolphins. Lane 4, Spencer Roberts with the Racers. In lane 5, we got Sin Yoon Oh with the Dolphins. That unofficial heat winner was Singyan Oh with the Dolphins. Again, unofficial heat winner was Singyan Oh with the Dolphins. It's going to bring up heat two. Heat two. Heat 2's underway in lane 1. We've got Lexington Tulas with the racers. Lane 2, Riz, Walker, Best. Lane 3, Miles Looney with the Dolphins. Lane 4, James Looney with the Dolphins. Lane 5, Gabe Nelson with the racers. Lane 6, Reed Castaldi with the racers. Lane 7, Sam Sullins, Best. All right, that unofficial heat runner is going to be in lane 6, Mr. Reed Castaldi with the Racers. And over 2 spots coming in lane 1, Lexington Tulas with the Racers. And then our number 3 positions coming in lane 5. That's going to be Gabe Nelson with the Racers. This is going to bring up Heat 3. Heat 3 of Event 324, boys 11 and over, 400-yard IM. Heat 3. Let's hear it for our swimmer under the water as he finishes up today. Heat 3, Event 324, boys 11 and over, 400-yard IM. Heat 3. This will be our final heat. All right, and swimming in lane 1, we've got Thomas Bracey with the Dolphins. Lane 2, Mylan Stainton with the Aqua Kids. Lane 3, Avery McDonald with the Dolphins. Lane 4, Jack Bracey with the Dolphins. Lane 5, Braden Howard with the Dolphins. Lane 6, Sawyer Rudisil, Best. Lane 7, Angelo Cardinale Terlea with the Racers. And in lane 8, we've got Liam Pekron with Enwa. All right, swim fans, there is going to be a party in the party room upstairs. So when this event is over, I'm going to get you to exit towards me. You're going to come down towards me onto the pool deck to exit the Aqua Center. I know I've told you you can't be down here all day, but we're going to try to be respectful to the party people. So if you guys can exit towards me, that will help us allow them to filter into the party room. Again, if you're a spectator, please exit towards me. Please exit towards this end of the party room. Meet marshals, we will be opening the deck to allow the spectators to exit. So thank you for your help today. Thank you for your help today.
Thank you.
Yes. All right, that unofficial heat winner today coming in. In lane 4, Mr. Jack Bracey with the Dolphins. That number 2 spot came in lane 5, Braden Howard, also swimming for the Dolphins. Great job today, swimmers. Number 3 spots coming in lane 3, Avery McDonald. Number 4, coming in lane 2, Mylan Stanton with the Aqua Kids. Number 5, Angelo Cardinale Terlea with the Racers. 6 was Thomas Bracey with the Dolphins. 7, Sawyer Rudisell, Best. And let's hear it for our swimmer in the water as he finishes up his 400-yard. I am Mr. Liam Peckran. Ladies and gentlemen, that is going to conclude our swim meet today. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for cheering on the swimmers. Again, if you could please exit towards me. If you guys could exit towards me very carefully down these stairs, we'll allow the party to continue in the party room up there. So the pool deck is open, spectators. If you want to come down and meet your swimmer, you can exit towards me. Timers, thank you so much today. Officials, thank you very much. Spectators, thank you for being patient with us. Can I get the official sheets brought upstairs for me, please?